Alright, everything should be running. Hello, hello! It's a good night to be streaming some Limbus company. Holy crap, let's go. Also, yay, free polls, baby, free polls. 2.5 anniversary, don't mind if I freaking do. Thank you. Okay. Why not? Just extract for the fun of it. Why not? Why not? Let's just do it for the love of the game. Why not? Let's see who we get. Nobody! I get freaking Mercel again. Are you kidding me? I can lose my mind. Anyway. Alright. Anyway. Time to play the Intervallo. Because, oh my gosh, I'm excited for this. Praying for Ryoshu crumbs, praying for Ryoshu crumbs, praying for Ryoshu crumbs. Praying. Let's do this. Okay, stages. Oh boy. I wonder what could be afoot. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuanchun, with her lips tightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Jichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Jia Yuanchun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Jichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Chichun's guests who stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Bro, come on! It's not our fault we're still here! We're waiting for the bus to come back! We're gonna leave soon, damn! I'm trying to bum. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? She is from Q Corp! Oh! I forgot if that was mentioned before. I don't remember that was ever mentioned before. What's up? Okay, anyway. What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jia Chichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. I don't know, there's just a bit of overstepping happening here. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. Poor Chichun. She's just like 20, she's like 25, leave her alone, damn. As we are all aware, venerable former GMU has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Let me check the stream real quick and just make sure it's... Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure it's running properly. Also, is the music just really quiet? The music is just very quiet. Just gonna turn it up a little bit. My bad. Even after I departed the family for H Corp, venerable former Jiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Yeah, 40, 50-year-old ass woman just yapping her ass off. Okay. Something about it smells suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Jiamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. Bro, you're not the hierarch! Why are you getting saying decisions? Shut up! Sit down, dog! What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene, or something. Throw this woman in the garbage! Who are you people? Oh god! Who? This is the whitest Chinese woman I've ever witnessed. Who are you? Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuanchun. Bro, she is not the hierarch! Shut up! Sit down! We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry. She's so white! So Chinese looking. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make a fuss about it, but oh my god, look at her. Oh my god. Anyway, we are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hong Yuan, despite your already saturated schedule. I hate these people. Oh, great, this freaking guy. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnam... I can't read. Magnanimity? I'm not going to be able to say the word aloud. I'm sorry. Lady Yanchuan. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yanchuan. They probably don't want to be here because they don't want to be near your bum ass failure self. Damn. Oh, hey, you're here. You're here too. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hong Yuan, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarchy war. Yep. Very well, then shall we welcome Jia Shichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hong Yuan's family hierarch. Greetings, I am... Bro! Sit your ass down! Shut the fuck up! You're making me mad. Now, let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. Bro. Jia Chun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distribution, contribution rights, auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, Big Sister Yanchuan. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long one. Passing the contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments, regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Jia Chichun stutters a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies are pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp. If I may. Miss Progressive Lady right here, bless you, Jichun, for actually giving a shit about your people. Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets. That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Shut your bitch ass up. Oh, before we continue, Jichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. One progressive person ends up in a place of power, and you motherfuckers drop the entire system into the toilet. Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. She hasn't even gotten to do anything yet! Bro, come on! Also, let me have the stream up in another window, actually, now that I'm at it. Okay, there we go. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall free fall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again. Oh, you mean restore the status quo and make no change happen because you're petty-ass motherfuckers. Yeah, okay, and that's a family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that should H-Corp be deemed in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. This fucking woman. They're making me hate this woman so hard right now. And your bitch ass ain't even from here. Q-Corp is your concern. Go back home. Damn. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? This woman is pissing me off right now. This woman is pissing me off. I'm really mad. Ooh, I'm a mad one. I'm angry. And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? I'm biting a woman. I'm biting a woman today. I'm biting a woman today. I want to kick your ass. Kick your ass. I kicked your ass. Jia Yanchun was somehow turning the room against Jichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly taking H-Corp's value. This woman. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Jichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Huang Yuan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Guanyuan. Yeah, dude, she did so much so quickly. She did a good job. But, like, bro, come on. Stick up for her. She worked really hard to get here. Damn. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience. But, like, literally, the corp was on the verge of war. No wonder it's in free fall. You're talking hot garbage. I hate you. You suck. Everyone in Hongguan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So you take up yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Chichun. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hongyuan's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. Jesus Christ, woman! I hate you. You suck. The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the Ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyuan's historical statistics because you had the fucking worm! You know they don't have the worm! I hate you! You suck! You're making me mad. Jia Yanchun must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Jia Huang worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Jichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the... Forgive me for this pronunciation. Anamna worm, without the Anamna worm, couldn't possibly answer. This woman. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence.
This woman.
The motion of no confidence. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Chi-Chun's power. So this is the picture Jiang Yuan-Chun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and unanimous lack of support from the H Corp board of directors. I cannot speak tonight, I'm very sorry. I had a long day. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the last of us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make your frustration any more obvious, you know. Iris would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It's entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Boo! Boo! I hate you, stuffy rich people! Boo! Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. Some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bring to the floor of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Chi-Chun to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly! The Sheesh family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Bro, come on! Come on! Okay, well, you're here. Shui family, too. The arrest of the previous family head seemed to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power were more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance. Sorry, resistance to change. Oh my goodness, I cannot speak. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuan-Chun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. Of course, Don Quixote would also be mad about this. Of course. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right, I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Chi-Chun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not gonna hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together. Okay. Oh, they're not gonna do it together. He's gonna scream by himself. He's gonna scream by himself. You gotta be a big boy. You can't hold her hand anymore, Sinclair. You gotta do this on your own. Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3. At the same time, he's gonna scream by himself. If there are no objections. 1, 2. The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and 3. Here, I objection! He screams by himself! Bloody hell! Oh, have you gone mental? Don Quixote did not scream with him. He's like, she's like, no, you gotta do this by yourself, buddy. You got this. Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment, alone. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat. Gazed upon Sinclair's proud stance and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What? hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened to Don Quixote? We were going to. What happened to objecting together? No. You're a big boy, buddy. You gotta do it by yourself. You gotta do it by yourself now. Huh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the you know full well what he meant. Borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze of the Department of LCC. Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Now not yeah, says you who would have done the same exact thing a few months ago with your stupid brain. Why are you normal all of a sudden? Okay. Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy beak boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Chichun's guests. Withdraw your objection. We will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. Come on, Sinclair, stand tall! Stand tall, my guy! You can do it! It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. Come on, stick up for her! If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Chichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? Also, let me just turn up. There you go. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. Oh no, this poor boy. You can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jia Baiyu donated the coins he received from Jia Chu to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Bro! She got really far in the competition. You can't do that to her. That's messed up. The fact she was there at the end to begin with is, like, crazy. Damn, it's not her fault. Like half her forces or something got destroyed. Like, she managed to get through that with, like, barely any men left. Like, bro. Pity-partied. And for your ascension, Jia Chu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Bro, come on, she barely had anyone left. Had there been even a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Her getting to the end in the first place? Bro! But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, shaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Who is this speaking? That's when quiet footsteps broke through Yuan Chun's merciless dismantling of Jia Chichun. Yo! Oh, it's Qigong, yay! Qigong! Sorry, I can't speak. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. You are an outsider! But proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? An odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who... Thank you! Thank you! Put this bitch in her place! Put her in her place! Coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end, forgive me, but I can only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Thank you. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote of no confidence resolution will proceed in a month, but... That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarchy war difficult to accept. Such a doubt that is easily resolved. A match between the clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Sorry, something in my mouth. Very well, a fair challenge between clans. Which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs, Heisho packs, and the Jianlan guards. So you would remove Harpalo and Ju before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Ha! What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Chichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be an ununanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. Boo, you suck. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Dare throw some bullshit at us. Anyway, unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the— Yes! Yes! Please! Yes! But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out Honglu's retort. Yes! Speak up, my boy! That's not true at all, big sister Yuanchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Chichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Yuanchun, sorry. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Thank you! Bless this guy! Bless him! Mwah! Expressing himself. Impudent child, how dare you stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in the audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. Consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we'll excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Zigong turns around toward us in that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. It's like, bro, she already proved herself. You're just being petty. The pettiness of this family knows no ends. Oh my god. You people suck. A month is a time far too brief for a drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Daguan, sorry, I can't speak. Daguanyuan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculty— Crazy! Crazy! I love you so much. It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Chichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. 13! I'm kissing this woman. Thank you. Thank you for including that. Thank you. I'm kissing this woman. Zigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. I'm kissing this woman. "12 teachers. Dante can't really speak to her, so oh well. Let's do this. Oh, there's nothing on the screen right now. We were planning to train Jia Chichun anyway, but it seems we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Chichun. Big sister Yanchun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Chichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly unqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. No, you didn't. You worked really hard to get here. Chichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? Jeez, dude, come on. The fact that you even made it to us giving you the coins in the first place is a testament to how fucking awesome you are. Come on, Jichun. I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps in the ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. Bro! The heck, Jichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. That's the way to put it, but okay. Okay. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? Yeah, you even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Chichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, big sister Yanchun's gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, big sister Yanchun used to always accompany Jiamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power, and who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Well, you don't have the worm anymore, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. Besides, big sister Yanchun, I think her definition of Hung Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. Significantly, yes. What she's looking for isn't H-Course prosperity, it's Daguan Yuan's. And I know this has something to do with its ties to H-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. There's not the kind of vision you have for Hung Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Hung Yuan is, I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sode. So, to summarize, the responsibility of chaining Jichun to win these matches, I mean these amorphous tests upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yanchun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap within the next 30 days, is ours. And we have to explain that to Sode. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Postmortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair is crashing out so hard. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sode. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Sode is wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that would make people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Now let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed up everything again, and... What? What? Limbus Company is always going to remain here and assist Miss Jiachun... Sorry, assist Miss Jiachun acclimatization herself to the... That is a weirdly translated sentence, oh my god. Herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of her plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Foss' advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. Oh my goodness. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That's why he has left Zilu and I here. Shilu. Not Zilu, Shilu. I'm pretty sure it's Shilu, right? And I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were talking. That's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naught but putty in Yuan Chun's hands. And that would have led to that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy without even needing to do anything. She's a bigger fraud than she's claiming she's trying to be! This woman sucks! She just sucks! It's like, oh yes, let me just get the family hierarchy pulled right from under the last person. Just real quick. I won't participate in the evaluation. Oh no, let me just, if the hierarchy just won't do what I say, I'll just take it for myself. This woman sucks. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you need to prolong your company's stay in Daguanhuan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jia Qichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because you will not fail, not with us hating your efforts. You ain't failing. You ain't failing. It ain't happening, dog. Also, were you serious back there when you said we were all going to teach Jia Qichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few. Otis, please. Otis, please. Okay. Okay, it's not the worst it's not the worst suggestion you've made. You're better? You're better with this, but Otis, please. Only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established eternal hierarchy. Otis, please, you're doing so well. Otis, you were doing so well. You were doing so well. You had to relapse. Ah, by the way, we already had an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident, of Don Quixote taking your damn shoes off and turning all of you to red paste. Yes, Otis, that is a statement mired in narrow. Thank you for calling her out. In narrowed vision, rife with factual refractions. Crazy way to put that. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So you must be the one who placed last in the scale. That's crazy! Oh my god! I'm so sorry he's saying. He's saying no! Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace his teaching, seek from all those who we may come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Qichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got that on fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Ah, 'tis a star, twinkle, twinkle, twinkling in its radiance. Huh, according to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have to have -3 hours, holy shit! Available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Car. Oh my god! Wow! Yeah, twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. Don Quixote expecting this woman to fucking sweat it. Shigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Shigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Okay, this is shaping up to be a pretty entertaining Intervallo. Hang on one second, my Discord was pinging. Anyway. Okay, another student. I see that you all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. Also, one second, hold on. It just occurred to me to maybe do something with the stream real quick. Okay. Oh my god, she's pretty! Oh, oh my god! She's like a little rabbit pin! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! She's so pretty! I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Oh, really? Dante's gonna? Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Heathcliff? It ain't me. Yeah, it ain't me. Why do they look at him? That's fucked up. Oh, please. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. You Sync? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. Why do you keep saying that? I don't like your fourth wall breaking ass language, woman. You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was just drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers... Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Whew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Sheila's hands. She's so pretty, oh my god. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. Also, hold on, I need to scream about comfy not Chitun, Shilu to my friends real quick. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind, she's so pretty. Anyway. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches from an aesthetes AAA? What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry in a set. Dude, what? Where did you learn that? Did you listen to what Ryoshi was telling you? Appreciation of artistry in assassinations. Bless. Why did the music stop? F you went too far. Ah, great, sorry. What do you mean? Flip the page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Ah, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. A painting? Shilu? Entrails coating the wall. I'm sorry, I needed to take a screenshot. I'm losing it. Okay, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. This is awesome. This is so awesome. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Entrails coating the world. Now you know how aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint to that paper? Here, hey, get it together! Shilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on that paper, must have given her quite a shock. You were a Heisho! Why were you stumbling? My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes into the discard pile. Weak sauce. Shilu crumbled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Get this crap away from me right now, says Shilu. Next, Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1, How to Shake Hands with Your Left Hand When the Situation Calls for It. Chapter 2, Exploration of Exclusively Long-Sleeved Fashion and Practices. Chapter 3, Projecting Confidence and Why Having a Oh, Sinclair, excuse me. Did you just make lesson plans based off of everyone you know on the bus? Is that what you did? Also, I just realized that my thing is off-center. What's wrong with me? That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard next. Crazy! Shilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to... There's a lot of words I'm gonna have a problem pronouncing. Oh my god. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics, subheading, The Power of Words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. Oh wait, no, Sinclair didn't write that. It's them, it's what they provided. Okay, I'm sorry, I got confused. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticism and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Jia Chichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best sprawler or the best family hierarch out of me. Chilu seemed quite interested, but yeah, Chichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. I wonder who could have written that. I wonder who could have written that. Subheading: Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Like I said, fee on thee, wherefore? Next. I wonder who wrote this one. Okay. Jesus Christ. He's saying, what the fuck, dude? Praxis of ego splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. He's trying to help, whatever. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. I wonder who could have written that. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. Into the paper shredder! Paper shredder, paper shredder, paper shredder. What did that paper shredder get here? Like, she just basketballed the first few across the room. Now she just got a paper shredder. Paper shredder, sorry. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth. I wonder who wrote that. I wonder who wrote that. Especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? Here are the social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. Okay, that one I can't guess. I'm not sure who wrote that one. Oh, Honglu. Okay. I guess, like, my brain was kind of be like, is that Honglu? I wasn't sure. But yeah, no, that instantly, yeah. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling so it brings good fortune. Okay. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. Honglu, bro, come on, man. Bro's like, let me provide my placation, my placation strategies. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Guanyuan people who hated him. I see. This, I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next. What does that mean? Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Who wrote that one? That's Mersal. Mersal wrote that one. This lesson plan is designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. That's a really concerning strength. Are you okay? Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let's consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one's certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Heathcliff's contribution's funny. Jack shite! Sawed off and grab your weapons! Yep, always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy or a syndicate. Into the shredder it goes. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Who wrote that? Who wrote this one? Oh? That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. Oh, it's Faust. It's Faust. for systemic resolution and rational self-interest driven societies. And is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. Y'all are bad at making lesson plans. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was addressed for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. Y'all just pat each other on the back, you nerds, as she had gone through the majority of her lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Whew. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Oh, bucko, you don't know what you're getting into. I call my lesson The Theory on Self-Overcome. Why are they playing this music when he's about to get the letdown of a sunscreen? That's crazy. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? Oh yeah, don't make me feel upset for you. Please, please, I don't want to feel upset for you. This is supposed to be the Princess Maker Kawaii fun time Intervallo. Please. That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. I swear I thought that was gonna get cut off with the paper shredder noise. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? I'm pretty sure you're younger than her. Of course, I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I'm pretty sure you're younger than her, by like a little bit, but still younger. I never would imagine Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Chichun's saying. Following that, your company's, it seems as Chilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? Oh shit, hi Annie, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a bit. Mine curriculum most especial. Oh, the YouTube chat box is not working. That's okay. Alright. Well, it's about, like, the spaces up here are supposed to show YouTube stuff, but it's not doing that. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not that far into the Intervallo. You're just in time. Okay. Okay, so that's a no. That was Sode's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. You are fettered and rotten. Oh no. Phew. Miss Qigong, Miss Sode, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sode wouldn't look at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Why is the text formatted like this? Weird. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Chilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apology. Girl, I'm gonna kiss you on the cheek. How sweet you are, damn. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. She's so sweet! I love you! However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jia Chichun's teachers. Oh, Radarosi. Cool. Yeah, show me later, man. I love her so much. I love Shilu so much. She's so sweet. Oh, she's really pretty. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact? Haha. This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Chichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What?
You're in class, German boy. Get cultivating.
What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Chichun sitting there on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School's a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever want to go back to school. No little German boy will go to that classroom. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. You know what? Since it's not working, I might as well make these actually wait, no. Make the spaces invisible. There you go. Okay. You should be learning to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Neurodivergent coin! Neurodivergent coin! Spotted! Bro, she does not look happy. She's just like, bruh, this sucks. And you, Ishmael, I have to, hold on, I have to take a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot real quick, hold on. Anyway, alright. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yiseng. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. Bro is looking for anyone to pull him out of the situation. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found— oh, there's Wei. Hi, Wei. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk place. Why do you have to word it like that, dog? Bro, she looks like she has negative thoughts in her head right now. Deskmate, bestie, what the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Chichun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. 25-year-old gets exposed to the first droplets of camaraderie in her entire life. When I first met her, she was 6. Oh, you met when she was 16? Oh, I see. She explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hungyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate some— y'all, they don't get birthdays, they don't get school, they don't get nothing, they don't get social life, they don't get anything, man! I feel bad for any kids born here, shit. She needs a bestie. Become besties! Is he taller than her? Is he taller than her? So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Damn, he is just taller than her. That's crazy. Bro, did they even feed her when she was little? Oh my god, she's so small. Like, why was she deprived of food too? Did she just get improper nutrition? Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. At best, you might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time.
Her expression is driving me crazy. It's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute.
So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie.
Bro, come on, at least entertain it.
It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember like yesterday, Chichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Oh my god! I feel so bad for all these kids raised in this fuck-ass environment. She wanted to go to school! She wanted to go, this poor thing! Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and I heard, wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. You only got 30 days. Bro, I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm weak. Of course. Unfortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two. Shilu and Miss So, have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker.
Crazy. She has like 2 brain cells. One is murder and the other one is be adorable and awesome. What was that? I said nothing. I love them. I love them so much. I love them. I love them so much. Oh my god. Let's go! Oh my gosh. I'm having a lot of fun with this so far. Oh god, are those bags under her eyes? Shilu and Sode appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally, after referring the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh my god. True, she would. She absolutely would do that. I'm saving this face as a profile picture, by the way. This just like me for real, for real. Just like me for real, for real. I want mountains of fan art. So bad. Miss Shilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Bro, her 2 brain cells, they're suffering, dog. They're suffering. Still, thanks to Mr. Jia Chu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. Jesus Christ, okay. And they are called... what are these supposed to be? Oh god, wait, oops, I killed them by accident. Whatever. Wisdom. I'm gonna probably pronounce these wrong, but I'm doing my best. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong. Courage. The ability to overcome fear. To act decisively.
Have too much of it, and it risks becoming a brute. Have too little, and it risks becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. Uh-huh. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. Jesus Christ. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of the school are severely lacking all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Qigong are currently preoccupied in handling the monumental task of paperwork. Dun dun dun! Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady! Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Mini game time! Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh, can we look at her skills? Holy shit, cool. Oh, this rules. Yo. Okay. Okay. Wow. Alright. We can just look at her real quick. Will this change as we go along? Okay. Oh god. It's all he's saying. It's all he's saying, oh god. Wait, you can there's like combos? Ooh. Oh, does this display your like status? Okay, alright. I think I'm understanding what's going on. Alright. Let's get started. Oh, so this is a mandatory class. Okay, so do we oh, so you like select classes, this determines the schedule. Why can you look at Sinclair? This little icon's so cute. Oh my god. He's so baby. The icons are so cute. I love this. Alright, let's do this. My name is Yiseng. That is all. The class I prepared for the day. What is this music? Aha, I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancements usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Something mirror Oppenheimer. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Something, N-Corp, something. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows in my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself, that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Yo! I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Yo! Yay! Stat increase! Wahoo! Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You need in haste. I really hope we... do we get dialogue scenes for all of them? Because that would be pretty cool if we got little lore drops. For some reason, Chi-Chun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Are you sure that's safe? Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked in the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall...
We're just getting lore drops? Hello?
My lady, do you recall Sun Shen, of the Chi family who contacted you for a meeting? Is this shorter Ji-Chun? Yeah, the guy who said
Shorter Ji-Chun as if I'm talking about a previous Pokemon evolution stage.
Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? Oh, I know what flower they're talking about. I just don't remember the name off the top of my head. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you're actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone.
Oh my god. Bro, this girl hasn't had a single day to relax in her fucking life. Oh my god.
But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You're alright. Only you had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it.
Oh! Messy hair. Messy hair.
I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror.
Oh my god.
I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless, nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. It seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time to look at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. You go, girl. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror.
Yay! More growth? Question mark? Okay.
Oh, I guess it's like 3 segments. Okay. Gotcha.
They're so cute. So much smiling.
Level it up to expert. Okay, cool. Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, slash resistance. Okay.
So that makes her stat. Bro, is she gonna come out of this cracked as fuck?
Or... I'm... okay. I'm gathering. Okay. Oh, I guess the class pool is right here. Okay, alright. Understanding. Understood. Okay, so...
Don Quixote. Ise. Let's go.
Okay, I guess we're just getting a little cutscene for each of them. Alright. Ahem. Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness.
Tears in her eyes.
Sinclair and Chi-Chun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. What could you... I wonder what she's gonna teach. Which is understandable, given what Sode told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sode. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? That's crazy. Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? Otis, you're doing so well. You're doing so well. You were making progress.
I understand that this is a valid concern, but oh my god.
You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fictions often appear when history is in the making?
Oh. I mean, that's not a bad point. She's right. She's not wrong.
Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Wei Fei. This tale beginneth in the year... Oh my god. Are you done? Just how could she continue to talk at such length? She's been going on for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. Pop quiz if thou wilt. Oh god. What the hell? What? What is this game show as? When did she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Oh my god. Does this pop quiz have prizes? But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious, precious fixer badges. Of course. Forsooth, I didn't let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them, on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Oh my god. Oh, Don. Oh, your conviction to your joys is beautiful. Of my making, Fixer Chronicles. Yay, faith. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. You're such a nerd. I'm still not really. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll use? Sorry, scared you'll lose? Why did I say the wrong word? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Beautiful. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise with every master I ever had. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that's indicative of your skill. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble, but because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Chichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, oh my god, it's just a back and forth. Okay. I'm just laughing at this, laughing my ass off. Whew. Looks like Miss Jia Chichun's finally getting the feel for how friendship's close nature are forged in school. This is adorable. I love this. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. Oh, Dante, you're making me upset. Oh my god. 'Tis year 505. Oh my god, that's a long time ago. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yue Fei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages, in which Fixer Yue Fei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is a cool name, what the hell, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year, oh my god, wow. Damn, John, you know a lot. That is a long time ago, oh my god. I know you're old, but like, damn. Hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? I've got it! It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. See, young Chichun, thou art incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as a supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritious supplements to cease. What hast thou suggested, young Chichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal? What? Okay, well, she sounds like
She was speaking as if she was actually there. She might as well have been. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much that I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study ways of minstrels. There's a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Strike a pose. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander Lysander Pokemon employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speaking of its name in full. I've got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such sorry, I'm talking too fast. An unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose in the enunciation. That's crazy. Don, I understand that you're very passionate about this, but oh my god, you cannot expect everyone to be this into it as you. Are you kidding me? Whew. Come on, you can do this, yeah, Choo-Choo. You can do this. This is nothing. Woo! Beautiful pose. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. She's wiping herself with an napkin. Summer night fantasia. She's having so much fun. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated such sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? You like it! You like it! You like it! Don't deny it! You like the nerdy crap. Don't deny it! Excuse me. Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante lights left side. Gosh. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jia Chichun's two-person play, silently wiped tears away. Bravo, bravo! Why is Dante playing stagehand? That's so funny. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yue Fei, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had Yue Fei is male. My bad. Sorry. And that he had a habit of playing with the lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yue Fei, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. She's getting infected. She's getting infected. Oh god. The contagion is spreading. I repeat, the contagion is spreading. Clutched tightly in Chichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted her. Oh my god, I'm like stumbling over my words. I apologize. This is adorable. They went crazy on this Intervallo. Holy shit. Like, seriously, everyone's gonna have like a little cutscene? That's gonna be wild. The Don Quixote particles are infecting them. Oh god. Save them now. So, morale. Okay, so minus morale. It's just like energy points, basically. Okay. Okay, maybe just mix the classes up a little bit. Okay, there you go. Maybe just one of each. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity oh my god, I can't speak. To conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. She's excited to learn this too. Oh my god.
Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration to Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame.
Drops an entire machine on desk. Hell yeah.
Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure.
It blew up. It blowed up. It blowed up in her damn face.
Tears. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the days come for me to gradually disassemble that iniquitous thing. The day when Hongguan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hongguan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot about this lesson too. Miss Faust,
Bang! What the fuck? Ah! They made the explosion. I'm losing my damn mind. I'm losing my damn mind. Oh my god.
The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? They have grown.
Grow! Grow my beans! Grow my beautiful children!
Leveled up to expert. Yippee! Okay, I guess if you level up the classes, you get more... I think you get more stuff. Get more of a stat, maybe, at least?
Okay, who's next? Gregor's next! Yippee!
Oh, hey! Yeah, look, her stats are changing. Look at that. Ooh!
She's gonna be so cracked at the end of this, oh my god! It's gonna be so cool.
What about you, buddy?
Why are you viewable, by the way? Why is he viewable?
Okay, so it just makes you take the class. Okay. Oh, wait, combo. Oh, okay, so these two together make a combo. These two together make a combo. Okay, alright, yeah. Gotcha. I kind of like that there's, like, little episodes alongside the classes. I like that this isn't just like oh yeah, it's just classes after classes after classes with no substance to it. I actually like that a lot. That's awesome. That's really cool. Unlike some other classes which are more on the upbeat side of things.
Oh god! It's time for the Gregor trauma dump class. Here we go, everyone.
The room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Sorry, I was drinking some water. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Chichun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. But my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Shilu, is it okay if I smoke? Aww.
And bro's smoking addiction kicked in. Oh no. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrump them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Yeah! This is what I thought it was gonna be like. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Chichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look at how things were at the beginning of the Wing War. Okay, that one wasn't as long. Okay, interesting. Now I know about the urban and trench warfare. Give an explanation of my own. Oh my god. Okay, so that gives lots of young. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. One wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. How does trench warfare work in fucking urban streets? I don't know. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Daguanyuan would make a pretty good use of Hongguan as a defense fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Daguanyuan. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongguan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongguan, they maneuver differently. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually pretty cool, actually. As long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongguan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all of that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is, but not having war in the first place. Hell yeah, that is true. Just the best answer to war is to never have war because, oh my god, war is terrible. Do not go to war if you don't need to go to war. Oh my god. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your father's brother, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of his people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed past the veil of the bygone past. Bygone! Bygone days! Shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened. I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongguan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! They're buddies. They're such buddies. Oh my goodness. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette. Oh my god. Oh god, Gregor, you're making me sad, buddy. Not erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard, smoke soon filled the room. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Oh! Gregor! Oh my god! You left only after emptying the entire... Oh my god. Bro! I'm losing my damn mind. This is supposed to be happy kawaii fun time, not... Oh no, I'm traumatized times. Oh my god. Oh god, Hongla's next. Hongla's next. Oh god, I'm last next. Okay, we're getting a lot of classes very, very, very quickly. Any of these a combo? I guess we won't know until I actually play them. I have a lot of friends. I should probably start leveling these two a little bit more. What are you looking like now? Oh no, it's all about the same. Okay. Begin class. Our class is going, Chichun. Yo, hey! Yo, she's here! Woo! I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. What is his lesson plan gonna be? What is it gonna be? Looks like it's gonna be another serious class. Ah, apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayo of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bashai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shui family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Bashai's guard. But wait, don't tell me you got everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bashai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. Surely it has nothing to do with a certain somebody being a piece of shit and poking her nose into everything to be a control freak. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan was about not making things awkward, got vetoed by Shilu, so... That she didn't have the heart to fucking shred. Oh my god, she's just like this boy. This precious boy. You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yihongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Chichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Chichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Hong Lao wrote Surviving Hongguan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. Girl, you don't know what this man went through. You don't know his trauma, his story. Oh god, you don't know. I mean, you're literally a little baby, you wouldn't have known, but... He's been through a whole lot. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms of Why didn't you listen? Wait, it was my fault! You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayo, would you mind preparing the thing? What is the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared full 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going, Jesus Christ. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lin Dayo continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Hong Lao, who was watching with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up? Huh? Okay. Wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed of... Holy shit! Swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Hong Lao, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Da Guanyuan's request, a must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Actually what? It's nothing. Phew. And Hong Yuan, when we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions... Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you.
What the heck are you? But Hung Lao opened his eyes before Jia Qiqun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the bowl which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Shiren's Nuer tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3... She got tea from her, that's sweet. The 3 silver spoons Hung Lao had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. What the fuck? Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Daguanyuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Ah, fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. Bless. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Holy shit. Okay, so that levels your she up a lot. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Ah, so you're using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. People reader, he's a total people reader. This is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Qiqun. I know that the adepts of each heisha will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nuan Xiangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day where you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. We're worrying over nothing. Jia Qiqun whipped away from Hung Lao as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Oh. Hip top. Hip top. Cute. Oh boy. More Gregor trauma dumping. I'm so sorry, buddy. We had to make you relive the sadness. Shit, 6 days? Really? Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms, prepared by the board of directors. Jia Yuanchun. So every 6 days. That's 5 challengers. Okay, so 5 challengers. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we only saw 3. Where are the other 2 going to be? A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jia Qiqun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. Ooh, excuse me. She'll pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope she can... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Hold on one second, I'm just checking something. Yeah, just make sure my audio properties are correct. Okay, yeah. I was like playing around with OBS settings and I was worried, like a lot of my settings got like reset. Okay, it didn't affect my audio mixer settings though. I'm good. Okay, cool. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape him, even in dreams, the unfinished bundle. He's traumatized! Oh god, it's cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god, they're traumatized! They're traumatized! And the fact I never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. They're dying! They're dying! Oh boy. Gain defense levels / resistance is up. Okay, cool. Oh shit.
Oh shit, we're 6 days in already. Oh my goodness. Look at this expression. I hope this morale meter's okay. Are they just gonna get progressively more and more tired and fucked up as you go along? Alright, babe girl. Do your thing! Hey, you're one of the she boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarchy war. If you'd run into me, then... Is this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you're having a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all! Why would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey! Guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Dog, I am not reading your vibe right now. Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? They are so... Dog, you are so salty and petty. Is it just genetics for you guys to be up your own asses? Damn. War's not easy, it never is. But what are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be taken so lightly about, even as a joke. Their families are arrested because they're under investigation for treason against Daguanyuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what's really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Blah. I am not speaking properly. I had to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own thing to take care of. Is she gonna, like, one by one win them over? That's gonna be so sweet. That's adorable. I love that. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. All right, go baby girl, go baby girl. Oh, does it just go, beat his ass. Yo, let's go. Kick his ass, kick his ass. You're so weak to slash. Does he do slash? Yeah, he does slash damage. Yeah, he does hella slash damage. Oh my goodness. Don't get hit by him, I guess, question mark. Go, Chichun! You must grow and become strong and big and stuff. Mostly in knowledge and skill. Unfortunately, your height will not change. We cannot improve that. Damn, she's kicking his ass. Oh my god. She is kicking his ass. Oh my god. Oh, so it's basically just work them down to the stagger threshold. I doubt all of them are going to be that simple. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Damn! I don't have to put it like that, Annie. Damn, shit. Yeah, you little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want your... Sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died... I don't want your... Sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind.
because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongguan itself. Shi Huashen. You are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name.
Does the bare minimum. He sparkles in the eyes.
Man, I too. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongguan?
Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. Win them over bit by bit, girly. Autism time, let's go! Autism time!
Maybe throw in... What are you lacking in the most? You're really lacking in Yang. You need more Yang. We must grow. We must grow the Yang. Is there any combos from the... Any new combos? No? No? How about you and you? No? I'm not sure how to make the combo show up. It happened the first time, but I wasn't sure how it worked. Okay, I'm just gonna pick the classes that she needs and leave it at that. Okay, well, get you leveled up, and also... Maybe you. No BXP to you. I mean... Oh, wait, plus... Yeah, we might want to keep your morale pretty high. Actually, no, we can wait on that. We can wait on that. Her morale isn't that low. Maybe when her morale starts getting low, then do the class? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, well, I guess do that. Okay, let's begin.
Autism time, let's go!
Heard you managed to come out on top of your first Sparring match. Congrats. Thanks, I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoor class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free-soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongguan. Surviving 10 days in Hongguan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? You can call this a tabletop game?
Oh my god, are they playing City D&D? They're playing City D&D, holy shit!
Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move! Ooh, nice, I'm gonna roll for...
They're playing City D&D, let's go!
Ooh, nice, I'm gonna roll for damage. Gah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really?
I better see fan art of these 3 nerds playing City D&D or I'm gonna die.
Well then, as my next move. And that's how you came up with this. I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called... Forgive me for the mispronunciation. Jiangku Journeys? Or J&J. It's a popular game among Hongguan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. But Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM. Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and...
Oh my god. Is your class just a D&D session? Is your class just a D&D session? Let's go. That is awesome.
And generally helps guides the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. Wiz, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Jia Chichun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrived at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be the gathering hub of all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword. The city of Yanyun. Huh, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Woo, it's because, there's this legend in Yanyun about how the the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is the proof of a true leader of this land. And so on and so forth, you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see, this city is called Yanyun, must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jia Chichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what cost me. Jia Chichun nods with determination.
I love how they're just all into it. It's so cute. It's awesome. It's so pleasant. Oh my goodness.
From the rumors we gathered, it seems that the... Forgive my mistranslation if I... mispronunciation. That the Kazan Keep may have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kazan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentence.
That's crazy.
What if I found a different way to gain the Kazan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which...
Is he gonna threaten him? Is he gonna threaten the shopkeep?
We should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on, I'll try to convince the Kazan Keep. I think I've gotten a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high.
Roll for intimidation.
And you pass the check. The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then, I get...
You violent little shit. I love you.
Okay, then, I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Little bit. Ahem. The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that this party should seek northeast toward Yinshi Mountain? But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kazan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly. Just for loitering around the guard, the wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no, that's too bad, but we got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Sorry. I just need to drink water. My throat's getting dry. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm gonna get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, Jesus Christ. The Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears her story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairies Yao The fairy Yao Guai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the skies are overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Yes! Oh my gosh! Let's go! Oh, I love the CG. The CGs are driving me crazy. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With the final singular strike from Jiachi Chun, the fairy Yao Guai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. I'm actually a little afraid of what Ryoshu's cutscene is gonna be. I'm terrified. What's her shit gonna be? Ah, with this, we can... However, the defeated fairy Yao Guai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jia Chichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly got between Chichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly even for you. See if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Guai lies still as well, the final vestiges of his strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is as your proof. No, the sword wouldn't mean anything without my avenging, but they're bonding! They're bonding! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. She's trying to bullshit a good reason why he just doesn't drop fucking dead. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Chichun, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. Oh my god. Bless. Bless. God bless. The sword was only a symbol after all. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journeys for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along. No, it's okay. They still learned a lesson. That's still valuable. That's all right. Okay, now that's an expert. Holy shit. Girl, you're gonna have like 0 slash resistance. I mean high slash resistance when we're done. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. There you go. Oh, no more new classes, huh? Alright. Wow, Young is really suffering. I really need more of that. Actually, how about... do any of these combos... I'm so confused how the combos work. Whatever. Oh, well, hold on. Her morale's starting to dip. Oh, there's a yeah, there is a combo here. It's... yeah, these guys. I had a so-so time. Aw. This should fix you up. cute. Bless. Okay, so like when it's starting to teeter on like, oh god, it's Marcel's class now. Oh god, no. I just want to see if, oh no, it's just you two having a combo. Okay. Yeah, I need more young, more tea. Okay. Alright, let's do it. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. And I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager. 32 days ago. Jesus Christ. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. He even did the facial expression. Bro, that was so extra. He knows what he was doing. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your quest. Wow, that's pretty... did I really stutter that badly? You always stutter that badly, buddy. It's a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay. Sure, seems easy enough. Huh? Huh? Suddenly, Marcel let out a cry as he clutched his chest. Is he having a heart attack? Hello? Oh, god damn it! Are you okay? Marcel, are you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Jesus Christ, dude! You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The one who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of it the instant. What the fuck's the incident? What did he do? Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. That was a fucking SpongeBob secret class over. Hey, a baby bit of Marcel characterization. I will take my crumbs where I can grab them. Hold on, let me turn on my fan. It's getting really hot in my room. 1 second. Oh. It was cold earlier, but now it's just really, really hot. Okay, let me just sit back down now. Okay. The fact that bro can do that so effortlessly drives me insane. Damn, that slash why is it just slash resistance going down? Okay, let's see here. Does the order matter? Oh, there's a combo right there. Found another one. Okay, well now they're all up expert. Let's see. Do any of these combine together? Oh, okay. You combine with you. Okay. But I don't want to have another. I don't want to add another whatchamacallit class with another whatchamacallit class. I want to make sure I'm leveling up these two because Young is getting really neglected. I need to add more onto that. Guess you. Guess that works. Alright. What the fuck is Ryoshu's class gonna be? Holy shit, I'm so scared. She's excited for the D&D sessions. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, morale's going down. Do another morale class. Oh god. they're really edging me with the Ryoshu one, aren't they? They're really edging me with the Ryoshu one. Oh, it's hurting me. Oh. I swear to god, if she's like the last one, it's gonna kill me, dog. Okay. Okay, so you're up. Is anyone combo with you? Oh, I guess not yet. Oh yeah, I need a morale raising class. Hold on. True. Rodia's just like, here's how to not die of alcohol poisoning. Okay. Let's start. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending. Girl, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? Her brain is in the war. Her brain is stuck 10 years in the goddamn past. Holy shit. Is it to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over. The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. That is in fact the worst version. Otis, I'll have you know, like, studies just say that you are wrong. Torture? Ha! I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? That's simplistic. And disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that's all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Excuse me. Then, this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Ahem, then. This Hongyuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyuan seemed to put Jichun in a thoughtful mood. As she stopped arguing, began focusing on class. The most efficient method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution, all are inferior. The torture of language. What are you about to teach them? What are you about to teach them, ma'am? Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Speechcraft. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Gulp. And let them take a breathe sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. What are you yapping about, girl? That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Jesus Christ. I don't enjoy this with what we know about her, oh god. At the class. Stating it so plainly, too. Just keep
keep our fellas nurtured and moisturized. Yippee. Oh god, midterm time. Let's do this! You can beat him up! You can do it! So I hear you've defeated Shi Huashen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. It's always been our family's greatest shame. Bro, come on! Shi Yuhua is right there, dog! He's right there! I love him, let me preface. I love Shi Yuhua. He's awesome, but oh my god, he's right there! Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I meant to talk Shi Huashen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Ha! My men are already on their way. But how'd you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh, that was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you changed into such a heartless woman. Damn. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You don't be shaking my silly little things like this. Is that it? That may fit the seat of a hierarch, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Xijin, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Bro, do not be cringe. Cease your cringe. Beat his ass.
망설이지 않고 한 번.
Kick his ass.
조금씩 아픔.
Onward, my Chichun. Chichun cut his face off! Chichun chainsaw his abs! Chichun claimed his bones. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Bro healing. Bro's healing. What the hell? Beat his ass! Oh no, he got hit. You can do it, girly! I believe in you! Get him to that stagger threshold! Okay, frick his spine! Okay, he's down. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuanchun actually gained control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're gonna see people from other nests coming in here, taking up administration positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are gonna suffer first. When that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of their family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yanchun's forces, when, in reality, she had already discarded them before it even began. She made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yuanchun's vision for Da Guanyuan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true?
Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yanchun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that.
There you go. That's my girl. You develop into an amazing. Oh god, there's Ryoshu. Oh, it is taking care of kids. It is taking care of kids. Oh my god. Throwing my fist in the air. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. No. She is gonna do so well in this, I'm gonna actually fucking cry. She had a daughter, man, or son. I mean, I don't know if they're probably a daughter. like she loved very much. Which is why this class is gonna scare me. This class is scaring me. Okay. Ryoshu, why does your class give the most humanity out of everybody? That's crazy. That's crazy ironic. Okay, I think this should be a good setup. Yeah, this should be a good lineup. Fuck. TKTDWK. Sinclair, please translate. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Heh, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would like to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Shilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. Girl drew a realistic depiction of gore that made freaking Shilu's head spin. What the fuck could it have possibly been? In today's class, I'll sync if you're a UA. What? But I'll scan if you're a UC. What? Bro, I'll snack your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Do you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL? Kids. Ah, yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Ah! Hi, Shirin! Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why is Shirin— No, wait, what? You brought a who from the— what family? Who— upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? She snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted her clothes a few times, and only brought the child to the elevator platform in front of the class. Let's go! The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. He's so cute. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. Fuck. Oh no. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories of Big Brother Bayou are what— anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. We've got your work cut out for you. Children of
that Guanyuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not in their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. Heh, I give you a demonstration. Behold. Woo!
I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the next cutscene. I'm not ready for the next cutscene, dog.
Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying even if we told her to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshi was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. God bless. God bless. She'd employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, kongshu, traditional Hung Gyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Teehee! Don't pull too hard. Child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier caught without a dress. Oh my god, this is so cute. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. Oh god. And with the same exact expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. It's also because he's a Daguanyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quicker on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. I say that when TWDT. Jesus Christ. You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jiachi-chun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. Ah, it's, my big sis said that when the family hire war is over, I can play tons with friends. I think I know who his big sister is, and I'm excited to see her again. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hongyuan, Venerable Hierarch. Oh, bless. Wait, was that the other? I forgot his name. I'm like blanking on everyone's names right now. Oh my god, I'm so bad. So I wanted to ask if you can make that Guanyon safe? I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I reviewed your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Be simple with kids! You gotta be simple with kids! Sometime later, after Shiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jiachi-chun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was gonna try to improve the safety of this place anyway. Whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside.
That was adorable, oh my god. Oh, that's so cute.
Maybe don't be too quick to neglecting classes. But Yeah, I know. Like I have a I have Don Quixote in the first slot. I had her not in the first slot initially. So don't worry about that. I'm paying attention. Oh, there you go. Don Quixote gets morale, too. They both get the same amount of morale, actually. I was looking for a combo, because that increases the amount of stats you get. Okay, so... you three are a good combo. Okay, now you're tip-top. Oh god. Another morale class, huh? Okay. Okay. Who combos with her? Still gonna combo with her? I guess we won't know yet. Okay then. I gotta lose my shit next Kanto. I am not ready. God, I am not ready for next Kanto at all. Not ready. Not ready at all. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking cry. No. We're young. Okay, there you go. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, it just feels kind of like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. They're just gambling. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other interior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Sure you were. Ah, wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us on the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. This guy is gonna have a paperwork trauma by the end of this. Oh my god. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. What audacity to invite me as well! Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game when you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me to playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry? Scrub says what? Crazy! And he's at the table. Sinclair's wigging the fuck out. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Oh, that seems easier to... Sinclair, you have known this woman for a year. No, you aren't saying that. But be warned, I had the special power to read your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Little baby said, what? True. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Oof. And Chichun, you... And you want this dong tile I've got. No, I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be. You can let yourself be. Bleh. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. In a way, you. He's
doing the thing.
Use the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes. Huh, woo, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one song title, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that title, because it's not there.
Holy shit! Let's go!
Gong. I see, you call Gong Meld so you can claim the Zong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you?
Holy shit. Holy shit, let's go.
Heh. Does that by any chance imply you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Hup! Very well. I'll be setting this Hua tile aside. And... Woo! I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. Shh, my lady, the importance of this moto could not be overstated.
I can tell they had lots of fun writing this interval and also illustrating it.
I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. I won. Hoo! 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 That's a Xing... Fuck. Pronunciation is hard on me. That's a Qing Yao Jiu hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zong. Ah, darn, I lost then, huh? Well played.
Did you see that, my lady? You're too excited, buddy.
I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. Got a bit of horse coming out.
I'm joking.
I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped.
It's okay, buddy. You can be excited. That's alright.
Day 15. Okay. What happens if I, like, can I get all of them upgraded? Or is it like a thing you have to, like, be careful about which one you pick? I think it's okay. I think it's okay to pick them, though. Okay, let's take a look at you. Holy shit, you're gonna be cracked out the wazoo when we're done in only 30 days. Damn. The Sinners are doing a really good job. Jesus Christ. I'm actually surprised. Oh, not that I didn't think that they were competent, but like... they really, really... just... They're a lot better at this than I thought. Okay. Okay. Yeah, get little bonuses depending on... Okay. Okay. I don't really need a lot of... I want to get those class bonuses. Who bonuses with Ryoshu? Does nobody combo with Ryoshu?
Okay, I really don't need the extra morale class right now, though. I guess I'll make sure Young keeps up with all the other stats, so I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you. Begin class. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna cry. I mean, didn't Dante also rate for a class? I wonder if they're gonna have a lesson. There's like there's like enough space for like 2 more classes to fit here on the UI, so I wonder what it's gonna be. I really hope Dante gets a class. Please let Dante have a class. That would be so cool. Okay, their morale's getting a bit low. Maybe because change of command gives extra morale, like an extra morale boost. I'm really confused who combos the 3 actually. That's weird. Whatever. I'm not really understanding how that works. I'm not gonna kick myself in the butt too hard if I can't figure out all the combos. That's okay. I think it's probably I'll probably just fit in a Isang class. Why not? Took the class. Yeah, I knew you'd be next. My goat. Oh shit, hi. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chu. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to the original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask you for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongguan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by time. Blah 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 blah. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that are done with me. Look, if Vixis Yanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But if she's affiliated with Q Corp, do you seriously believe she has Hongguan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you're gonna have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board's directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yachun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. Guess I have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the retaliation. Your girl shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Only one's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now,
My cousin will be your opponent today.
Oh, hey, look, she's here. She's healthy. Yippee.
I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Okay, so maybe you're not who little Wong guy was talking about, but that's okay. She's so clean and healthy looking. Oh my gosh.
좋아, 구조는 밝겠어.
Kick her ass. Yeah! Yeah! Kick her ass. Do it, my girl.
조금씩 아픔.
Ooh, boom. Dang, she's rolling really high now. Oh my god. She's gonna be God by the time these 30 days are over. Holy shit!
눈물을 포기하지 않아.
Dude, you didn't need to aura farm on her like that. That was crazy. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Oh, it is! Oh, there you go. That is your little brother. Okay. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from that kid you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends for how things are in Hongguan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongguan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm gonna protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yanchun's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence. It'll be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry. She's just up in her feelings. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. This is a fun Intervallo so far. I'm having a good time. Oh, that music was weird. Okay. Excuse me. Like, Dante has to get a class. I think there's enough space for him. I mean, for them, right? There has to be enough space for them. I was thinking about Heathcliff for a moment. Heathcliff, why do you have a hammer, by the way? What the fuck, dude? I guess I'll just... Whatever. Okay. I guess I'll just do this. Yo! Yes! Oh, yes! 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 Alright, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. We want to break their morale break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right, and center. Why do you have a giant hammer? Are you about to Super Smash Bros them out of the fucking cube? That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today? Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, lad catches on quick. That Wade bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come across as too threatening and confiscating. Like the giant... Like the evil, intimidating, bright red and yellow hammer isn't any better. God. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. What? I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly swings... raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small poop. God. Beautiful. Beautiful. The art of a mad dogging and decisive action. Okay. They have grown. They have grown. Bless. Oh my god, that gives a lot of morale. Holy shit. I think if I level up more, if I let them level up more, level up these classes a bit more, it should give more skills. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, I was just checking this thing. Okay. Oh god, it is like 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh, my sleep is destroyed as usual with these updates. You combo with anyone here? Damn it, I am not figuring out combos. Oh wait. Oh, there is a combo. Okay. Oh, do I not learn the combo until I do the? Okay. Yeah, master. Damn. What? What? Who? Why are you here? Also, before I proceed on that, I need to go use the restroom. Okay, sorry about that. Back. I also had to take some medicine. I think I had too much caffeine. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at right now? What is this? God damn it. Cheated my poor then Dante.
Cheated my poor them Dante out of a class. That's so fucked up. I'm gonna end it off with uplifting. Oh god. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Shilu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited to your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? Oh, little bird. I cannot believe he's coming back for fucking this! I'm so happy! Woo. A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Daguanyuan's brewery. Phooey! There any truth to that, folks? Bless. God bless, it's him! It's him! It's the Night Drifter! He's back! My boy! Wait, but don't you work for the Dreys? Did you also get fired? The fuck? Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hongguan's an awfully miserably placed, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch was over. He what? The family hierarch war's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongguan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to get my clan a certain talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. This fucking guy, I love him. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. You freak, dog. I love you. Why is there so many screen wipe transitions? Jesus Christ. The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. He probably smells like hot ass and alcohol. Oh my god. Is he seriously... Bad news, Miss Chichun. Apparently, Jia Yuan Chun bestowed upon you a new master. Boo. Huh? Big sister Yuan Chun. She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Fuck you! Fuck you, Yuan Chun! Go fall on a pike. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. That's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy, or the mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hongguan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Baoyu, where they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, where they promise to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I had advised that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Master Jia Yan Chun herself is not going to look too good. I know, and it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give big sister Yan Chun more ammunition to take me down. Genuinely, she sucks. I hate Yan Chun so much. She's such an asshole. And you there, we have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey! Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. I love him so much. I'm so happy he's back. Despite Sode's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. And that's enough. But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Yeah, see more? Tisk tisk. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. I'm kind of wondering if she knows that this guy's kind of fucked up. Like, did Yuan-Chun even know who she was inviting here? Did she just accidentally just send someone competent this way? It's kind of silly. Okay. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Ji-chun, honey, I have a reality to break to you about that. I'm sorry. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it! Jia Ji-chun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between your strikes, which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ah! You're far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut, gain a little hole as comeuppance. The Night Drifter pokes... then the Night Drifter pokes Jia Ji-chun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It had already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. That's fucked up. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Wei, should I I cannot speak. Hey, Wei, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero intent in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude they have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Oh, so yeah, she just straight up chose having him over the entire branch. I wonder why. I really do wonder why she did that. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Ashura! Reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. Got some thought? Ji-chun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave in cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. My memory hasn't ever Damn it. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jia Baiyou's underlings, correct? Underling. Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. He does not like being called that. St. Clair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was you, specifically you, among us 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied. Well, who else beside me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to dish the classes out of boredom, Saint for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and... Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that had failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I
Still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, the sudden serious attitude nowhere to be seen. It'd been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Wing Employees of the Month. That's cute. I guess this should be okay. Hotboxed. Oh, of course, this the two smokers. All right. Dude, you're gonna be so cracked when we're done. Oh my gosh. Woo! Okay, maybe do this now. The comedy duo, bless. What it needs is kindness. Oh, cute. Oh. Oh shit! Ooh! Shuipan! Let's go! Yo! Yo! It's him! It's him! Ooh! I'm so excited! What's their interaction gonna be like? I'm so excited! Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family head's getting arrested for treason. Seat of the family hire are going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. Now she's been branded as a traitor for her own blood. To our own blood, damn it. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened after my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyuan. So what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! He's just bored! He's just bored, he wants to play! He wants to play toys!
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 좋아.
Jue, I'm just fucking around. I'm not here for anything important, Pawn.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 봉황이 날개처럼
Kick his ass!
전부 보인다고. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Bro, you're just aura farming at the end of these battles now, sheesh. I mean, rightfully earned aura farming, but still. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Whoa, that is a crazy expression. Whoa! Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Yeah, now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarchy war's over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. Hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can even get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. That's how you establish yourself as a hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Huangguan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Danguanyuan. I can only hope that I won't become a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Shui Pan sauntered away, but Jia Qichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Oh, arm crossing spray, yo! My lady? Jia Qichun seemed deeply engrossed in thought. Damn. Oh shit! What? Oh no! Oh fuck, we gotta fix that! Oh no! Oh no! Her morale's in the fucking pooper, dog! Oh shit! She doesn't want to do class. Bro, we need to do like... We really need to get our morale back up. Holy shit. Okay, you and you. Okay, maybe you plus Don Quixote. Maybe you need to hear some Don Quixote stories. Actually, no. Don Quixote and... Just pair them up. Just pair them up. Surely this should fix it, right? Oh god. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Qichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry, they'll start switching at twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would that mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. Now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards who only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for limiting your enemies? Jesus Christ. Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh-ho! I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let's play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Lu Shui Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? So why even bring us something awful like that? Seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with the other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you? Chuchun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Oh my god, this is so cute! Oh no, the poor fish! Why is there a shark fin? What the fuck did they put in this pond? Oh god. You weren't kidding, I avoided this place for so long! I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. Oh, that's a cute little bit of symbolism. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Oh, this is so cute! Oh, I love this. Recovery will follow, as long as there's a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart, too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more confident. Sorry, a tad more comfortable than I did before. And morale's back up. Oh, thank God. I guess there's a few combos I haven't found. Oh, there's quite a few, actually. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to find them all. Oh, mandatory class? Okay. This is a fucked up lineup, but okay. Right, class, here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you're already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. I think there's a lot of problems. I think that causes a lot of problems, buddy. Ishmael, I noticed would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapel as if they had been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Jia Chun maintained her silence, the old scar of her pride growing sore again. Aww. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink. Lad, get strong, stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Oh, like you two, I built a... Sinclair's gonna say something really fucked up to him, isn't he? Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Heathcliff, don't make... That's really sad. Don't say shit like that. Oh my god. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around trying to look cool. That's fucked up, buddy. Ooh, that one's gotta sting a little. That's it, you little shite. It's what I would have said back in the day. I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Bless. Bless. They've grown so much. I remember this feeling, yeah. I will. Now, let's practice. Looks like the both of you had the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. You mean us? Me and Chichun? Grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Jia Chichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Holy shit! Oh, balls! It's just a fight.
어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거.
Whoa, Sinclair!
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Holy shit!
좋아. 구조는 파악했어.
I mean, to be fair, he was also getting buffed the hell back.
꽃처럼 화려하면서
Oh my god, he has like 1,000 HP! Jesus Christ!
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Whoa, damn!
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Yes, grow my children, fight, smack each other up.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 봉황의 날개처럼.
True.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Or a farm. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, that was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, almost people usually use steam the longer a fight gets. What the heck was that at the end? Two of them clashed with everything they learned and with all they'd learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Jia Chichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity in the tough training Jia Chichun had as family hierarchy candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings or thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like you're going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before I got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. Feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. Didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single, yet clear, red line that appeared on his forehead. Not like a bad happened. That mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but... Yeah, single mark! He's not done yet. It's just one mark. Considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game though your whole life, after all. I did leave Daguan Yuan on my own volition, but being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost as back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home, some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up. Oh dear.
Oh, I don't think you want to discuss this in front of him. I don't think you want to discuss that in front of him, dude. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussing up and primping his hair. Oh, I'm so sorry, Heathcliff. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Oh! Oh! Shit, dude. That was a kick in the nads of a scene. Shit. Okay. It's just you and you left. Shared pain. Oh god. Oh, we got another mandatory lesson, huh? Okay. So, are you gonna teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. But that's what you got. So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Woo-wee! That's some good wine. Very well. I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. That's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffles of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon the swamp. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There's something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they are also so hypnotic and floaty that Chun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Chun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Shilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yisang utters from time to time. Loose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Tisk tisk. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already? I have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? Tisk tisk, it's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew, well, it's supposed to be your ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well in that case, woo-wee, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Understrain Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Chi Lu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter.
Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. Oh, you can one find a people willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gate, your tone. Are you among the 10 blades of the East?
Oh, of course you had to drop that in on us, huh?
Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into.
So he used to be one of the blades. Ooh, fun.
Oh, they have a combo. Cute. Okay, they're all at master now. Cool. Okay, so combos that I haven't. Combos that I haven't done. Let me think. Because I wanna. Well, yeah, there's some drinky man combos I haven't done. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of combos I could maybe do you, and you. Oh well. Might as well. Ah, no then. Okay, this is the last day. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Oh, yay! Dante gets to teach this class! Yay! I can certainly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? That's precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The great strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone could be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of the...
Oh no, that's actually a pretty bad idea. Dude, I've tried anonymous boxes before, and just every single time it's gone poorly.
Not that I don't think the idea is bad, but just like...
Some people use it to like be really, really rude and unconstructive. It's kind of a problem-ish. Because like, if you're not held accountable, it's kind of like some people will just say some really nasty shit. I will say that. The box is quite heavy. Seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Oh no. Let's see, the one at the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Fuck. Boy, I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Okay. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? You've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. Do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Smoking head. Smoking head. Smoking head. Who is he talking about? Point is, it's getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Yep, that's what I thought. See what the next one says. Who dares? Oh my god. Pharaoh, the executive manager of such useless, weak-minded complaints. If we're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, so she's right there, speaking right into my ear. I thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but
Someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Yeah, I got proof too. I folded this paper. Sorry, I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape. You are so autistic. I love you. Into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. My compass has disappeared. It's a compass. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belle Morte trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Her compass has been stolen by someone. Nah, no way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Watch it pop up in a different message. Holy shit. Something troubles me. Ooh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the... Faust! I love you, but what the fuck, man? Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattered gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Why did you put it in then? You goober! Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. Can't just let it slip away like nothing happened, you know? Oh, fuck. What is the What is the incident? What is the incident? This is the second time it's come up. Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Muffy some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? What? You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide? Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, what I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't... The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely... What the fuck? At 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, it's turning into a whole investigation. Around 22 hours, one of the 2 individuals who were on night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Huh, hey, Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? I think back on it. I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms of my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually had a hell of a grudge against me for that! So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigar ash near the oh my god. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 amongst us who smoke. Only one of them stayed put in his own room, you know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. What the fuck is this? I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of light. Don Quixote, you don't smoke. You've never smoked. In truth, among numerous cosplays I have wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this... Oh my god, did you write on... Okay, well, I guess it doesn't say it right now. Okay. Did you write on Gregor's notes? This tale beginneth verily in the year 757. Why did you read all of it? Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs, though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the Oh, you stole it. Okay. was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by the greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the toony aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Sob. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. Fuck! Oh. And that's why Ryoshu is not allowed to write abnormality logs. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation, please? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and general context of her words, so unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm gonna confront the son and tell him like it is if there's something bugging him instead of whinging in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice Heath. I mean, it looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Probably. Maybe she would. A little bit. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Why would you... It's anonymous, buddy! Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself into a restful sleep. In truth... How did that happen? Buddy! It was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must explore the sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was you. See, I mean, that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but it doesn't something feel off about the whole thing. This is the fucking coffee cup meme. This is the fucking coffee cup meme. I swear to God. What if he's just trying to take the heat? It seems to me that sinner number one, though the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we... Sorry. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. How's it taking you? Yes, that one. I swear to God, there's gonna be a rendition of this scene someday. I know it. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. This returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving the case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. Ever find yourself wondering... Oh, fuck. Wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head... Oh, no! Is hot like real fire, or would it not give off any heat? Curious, right? Ah, don't worry about Iseng. Not like we have any other way to tell other than touching ourselves. Where does the alarm clock get into this? Excuse me? Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, but their sleep must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just heard a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Iseng? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the template, or the timepiece. Why is Ryoshu here? Look at you rats, playing a played out prank. Ah! That is indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under the lens of hindsight, it's illumination. It would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation of a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time.
Sinclair, you monster! You dirty bitch!
Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. Tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Chichun. There's been something that the company was expecting of me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, I feel like I'm stagnating in place. Aww, you're telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just got the feeling that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about the physical training or his combat prowess. There's something more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It's never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Yo, the heart-to-heart class. Yippee! Thus, the curious clicks of the alarm clock came to an end. So what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with the nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Awkward! Okay, let's see if we can push that Z up a little bit further. I think the next day is the final day, isn't it? Maybe, yeah, let's go with this one. Okay, all done. Finally, the 3 days of lessons were completed and the day of the final exam was upon us. What could possibly be the final exam? Please be Shiyihua, that would be so funny. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia Chichun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It's most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shui or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I've taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Chichun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Qigong and I also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? But I returned to the classroom. Oh fuck, hello. We were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Chichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Jue Baochai, who was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Chichun and Baoyu both smiled on like nothing happened. our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. She's fucking bitter. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that.
Oh, fuck! Ooh, she's mad.
I didn't know you could even say such a thing. By you, it's always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let it go. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised in the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly? So white? So fuck.
I'm about to say a weird word.
So lightly. I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. How could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who sent you that guest lecturer?
Motherfucker, it was you? Oh, no!
Chichu's Balankeen isn't heading for the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuan Chun's exam site.
Blasted scoundrels!
I must hasten after the Palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside before even before Jue Baochai finished. A trap, huh?
Oh, that's a fucked up looking mad sprite. Damn. Fellas, shouldn't we also get going?
Calm yourselves for a moment. Qigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It's been too long since the Palanquin has departed. It's best to move on based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sounds of.
Holy shit! He just transformed! He moved out! He's horsing the fuck out! Oh my god!
This is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams you've taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Shui Bao Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply.
Crazy, crazy breakup. Crazy, insane breakup. Aww. Oh, so cute. But oh fuck. Gotta move on, everyone. We gotta go beat up Yuan Chun. Oh fuck. Oh my god, we still have more shit to do. That's crazy.
Well, let me take a screenshot of this real quick, actually. I must present to my friend group how I have growed them. I have growed my Chichuns and my Sinclairs excellently. Anyway, enough posting to my friend group. Okay, finals. Uh-oh, I wonder what it could be. Oh, I don't think they're really close. They're really closed off. We've known each other for a pretty long time. So, like, sorry. I don't really just accept everybody willy-nilly. A terrible just Jia Yuan Chun plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the Palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the Palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her. Blah blah blah. Abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time's not on our side, the Heisho packs in your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongguan, now shut down. Pingan Residential. That is an eerie title for a place like that. Oh god. Pingan Residential Support Zone is the policy Jia Yuanchun and the former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance past it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanchun would admit defeat so easily. This secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your capabilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuanchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand from under the table and make her regret it. Yeah, fuck her! Let's kill her! Yeah! Murder her! Blah! Rah! Ha ha ha! Oh shit, okay. Oh god, I just have my generalist team up. Oh. Yeah, whatever, just throw the generalist at him. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you are not supposed to be. There you go. Okay, yeah, whatever. That should be okay. Let's go at it. Don't care, let's go. Poor Dante! The clock smashed on their head. We hurried ourselves along the winding paths of Hongguan. At first, I thought we might be able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongguan. Already. Upon our arrival at the location Qigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure. No. 2, 4. A small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. What the fuck? Boo! The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea brands of the Heisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't just sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way through this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Heh. Looks like the classes did have some effect. And of course, right, we don't have any time to waste. Pretty cool that there's like a bit more to the event. That's fun. Alright, let's get their asses.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Well, guess for now just one, right?
비워보지.
꿰뚫려라. 이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Oh my god. I might need to do some leveling up.
가족을 위해.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Okay, they're really weak to slash. Maybe. Okay, if I lose the encounter, I'll load up a slash team instead.
피어나라.
Pretty cool that we got to fight them though. Might need to level up IDs. Whoops. I don't really play I haven't really been playing the game super aggressively recently.
다리에 속 깊은
So I'm a teensy bit behind.
헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
이런 것도 되죠.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라! 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
편하게 가자고요.
엄청나게 강한 일격을! 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, we're not doing terribly so far. Should be okay.
연장 솜씨가 현란하지. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
딱 때도
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가
괜찮아.
성공적으로 끝나면
이젠 안 아플
모두의
거야.
희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
이런
나쁘지
것도
않겠죠.
되죠.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
훌륭해.
Come on. Come on, we can push through this. With my slightly under-leveled team, I can push through this.
방금 건
I'm just throwing a bunch of generalists at these goobers, but oh well. Fuck ass team.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
제압 완료.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
그게 덜 아플걸? 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
이런 것도 되죠.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠니까? 엎드리도록
편하게 가자고요.
따뜻한 피. 앞차!
Okay, getting through, getting through.
피어나라.
최선의 방어를. 그걸 그 무기로 때리시면. 자! 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Okay, come on. Almost there. Almost through.
거스르지 말고. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
꿰뚫려라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Oh
꿰뚫었습니다.
god, we actually made it through. That's crazy.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠. 그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Okay, I'll use my slash. I'll see if I have a slash team that works for this. Actually, did I update my slash team? Yeah, I updated my. I kind of updated it. Yeah, yeah, it should be okay.
징수하겠네. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Okay, all right.
당신의 판단을
Filler fight, or well, at least the first half of it's a filler fight. Then we get story again. Yippee!
틈을 끊어.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
그 삶의 마침표를
너 맛.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 육청.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
Yeah.
하지 않아요.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만.
Kill the asses.
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Do it, do it, do it.
빠지겠습니다.
Okay, we're getting your asses a bit kicked here. It's okay.
저들이 죽는 것 같이 흔들려
이 싸움을 끝
여전히 유리하지 않겠어.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
끝내 전소하리.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
이제 끌고 가도 될 것 같음.
빨리빨리 옮기시오.
뺀다면
Okay.
4월을 건너.
다음 목표로
피는 확실히 빼는 편이죠.
이제 깨우치시게.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
이제 깨우치시게.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서
오케이.
후보하지 않겠는가?
화격검.
아 이런. 틈을 끊어. 아무튼
Starting off a little bit, but I'm staying strong.
평소에도 이러면
I'm staying strong. We're almost there.
적확한 한압이었어. 휘들어지게.
와우, 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오. 오늘 공장
Kill the
닫을
asses.
수 있을 것
Do
같음.
망설이지 말고.
끝내 전소하리.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
타오르시게.
너
이제 쓸만해졌고. 이제
Why would it be all for naught? She's gonna be fine. Look, it would be completely stupid if this is where Chichun fucking dies. That would be so fucking stupid.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려.
It's gonna be fine. She'll be okay.
그 어느 때보다
She's capable.
뜨겁고
I believe in her.
타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
Well, don't spoil me. I'm not there yet.
잘 됐네.
First thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy from the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of sheep ranch Heisho torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Oh shit! Ooh! Oh wait, horse the fuck out! He's mad! A bloody beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on, his eyes... Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. Rodeo cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. What the fuck happened to you? Away with you. The hooves intermediately kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho Big get to the exam hall? Limbless stakes their trespass. Dude, he looks so cool. He looks so freaking cool. Your hideous coils. I'll crush them to mulch under my hooves. You're Wei, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales. Are we fighting Wei? To dust. Oh shit, we're fighting Wei. He's going berserk. Oh, this is cool. What the fuck? I mean, I'm upset for him. I don't want to fight him. But yeah, bro's fucking losing it. Bro's fucking zooping off. No, he just horsed the fuck out. He's not distorted. He's fine. He's fine. What the fuck? What the fuck? After Heisho, we would die. Okay, he's just free. He's just berserking. He's not distorted. He's fine. He's just kind of losing it right now. Because Chichun's in danger. He's fine. He'll be okay. You just kind of have to beat the suns back into him. Just some concussive therapy.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
끝내. 전소하리.
효과적이네요.
His horse form looks really cool, though. Holy shit. Very cool. Oh my god.
먹지.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
He is really, really fast. Holy shit. He's just been stepping on a lot of snakes. It's okay. He'll be alright. We just need to beat the suns back into him. It'll be fine. God, he's so fucking fast. Should I hit him with the Dante ability? I should probably hit him with the Dante ability. He's ridiculously fast. At least so he doesn't just fucking outpace all of my guys. He does have haste from something. Yeah, he does have haste from something. What did he get haste from? Hold on. What did you get haste from? You got haste from something. What did you get haste from? I am not seeing where he got haste from. Is this his sanity? I mean, I just looked through his skills. There isn't any. I don't see anything raising his haste yet. Haste here. Damn. Is this Strider Woo? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that gives haste. Okay. On hit with a skill inflict. Okay. Shit, that's rough. That's gonna be rough to counter. Holy fuck. Every time the turn ends? Shit. Well, I'm gonna make sure. I need to make sure he loses those then. How do you. Is there a condition for him losing them? Is there a condition? Okay. Okay. Oh, and let's go with the triggers. Okay. Okay. I better hit him with bind. At least to counteract the haste. Holy shit. Oh, he's tweaking. He's tweaking. Yeah, I guess I gotta beat him down with bind. Would be a good idea.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈.
Just keep hitting him with bind.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Maybe hit with a dangerous attack. Yeah, a dangerous attack with that. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Someone here. Okay, go.
무슨 맛일까?
Just really need to hit him with shit that'll keep him down. Holy shit. break his coins, and get him.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Just keep him nice and slow, and he can't outpace me. Holy shit, that looks really cool. Wow.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
최선을 다해보지. 아니, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Okay. Oh my god, he has so much health. Surely we don't have to knock. We just have to get him down low enough, right? Like, surely we don't have to just completely just destroy his health bar. Oh god. Yeah, just keep slowing him down, making it hard for him to outpace us. Okay, go.
무슨 맛일까?
I'm guessing that attack is very scary if you don't counter it properly.
정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Okay, his speed is in the pits right now. This is awesome. This is good.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Dang it, Ryoshu. Come on. Come on, Ryoshu. Come on, Ryoshu. Dang it, Ryoshu.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Good job.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Oh, keep that slowing, that slowing going, because holy shit, he is gonna rock our asses if he outspeeds us. Oh, he's really fast. Claim his balls. Do it. Oh. That's less terrible to get hit by. Go. Onward.
겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
육참.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Come on, we gotta snap him out of it. Holy shit, dude! Dude! Chill! Chill! Oh god. Ah, he staggered Ishmael.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Oh, Ishmael's not staggered anymore. Okay then. Alright. Yeah, keep his ass slow as fuck. May not have been the best issue ID to take, but oh well, that's okay.
벤다면 사활을 건다.
Kick his ass, Sinclair. You can do it. Yeah.
타올라라.
He's flipped the fuck out, dog. Oh my gosh.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
직원 중 앞으로 남은 시간이 얼마 없어 보이는 자가 있습니다. 저희로선 기다리는 건 외엔 할 수 있는 일이 없군요. 굴레가 스스로 끊어지거나 끊어내거나 둘 중 하나일 테니.
No other danger skills here. That's okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
끝내.
Come on, there's a few hundred more. Surely it's just the stagger threshold we have to hit.
이번에 받으신 은혜가 기한이 꽤
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
여기서 한시라도 지체했다간 늦을 겁니다. 그게 제가 다른 의뢰를 받자고 했지 않습니까?
Actually, wait, no. You do switch. There we go.
여전히 무섭고 커.
Go crazy. Go crazy.
멈추고
Go
싶지 않아.
crazy.
틈을 끊어.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
Oh god, Ishmael got fucking destroyed. Oh, whoops.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
적확한 한압이었어. 다소 유리하구려.
Okay, just jump him.
한시간.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh no, still going. I guess we do have to run his health all the way down.
선물로 만들기 편할 것이오.
Oh crap. Wait. Okay, Riostra, you hit him. Actually, you hit this coin. You. Why is it on the post? Oh, you're slowed down too, that's right. Well, oh, I guess that's the least terrible thing to get hit by. Okay.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
먹지.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
육참.
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
마지막 기회예요. 생각 잘하세요. 후회하지 않게.
타겟 포착. 한시간.
너
Dang, we just have to run his health all the way down now, huh?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Ah, poor Wu. Poor Wei, I mean, the... Poor Wei, man, I'm sorry.
마침표를.
You must have been so sleep deprived by the fucking papers that you just kind of wilded out at the slightest hint of stress. Poor guy.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Yep, approaching the end. Honestly, it was a pretty smooth fight. When it clicked that, oh wait, I just need to use bind.
다소 유리하구려.
이 싸움을
Just 100 HP
끝내주겠어.
left. Probably gonna knock him out in one go. Yeah, whatever, just slap him. Literally just breathe on him and he goes down.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
Literally just breathe on him, Ursol. Thank you. Okay. Alright, he's down. We did it! Poor guy. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Heng gave you starting to bleed again. Jia Chichun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Chichun's gonna be just okay. Totally. Did you hear? Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the stream of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Chichun became the hierarch to transform Hongyuan into a nest that serves its lowest. We serve the future, baby! Goodness, that was a fun fight. There are still 4 stages left. Oh my god. The Master. Oh, we gotta fight him?! Excuse me?! It was you? Your big sister Yuan Chun's final exam? If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Oh, I'm not even surprised. That Guan Yuan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first, as it is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyuan and the city. Normally those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Ha! Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life, when I could just use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local kazan? Which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me, a meaningless life of having gained or left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongyuan. Those with vision for the future of Hongyuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them, and Hongyuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. After a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seemed that I shared all I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then. Never once have I taught people who would fall at such a place. If you do, I don't suppose you are a pupil of mine anyway. Oh, she gonna? She's gonna do it! I believe in you!
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
You're doing it, baby girl! Kick his ass!
공황의 날개처럼.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
전부 보인다고.
Damn, she's really kicking his ass. Wow. Okay.
자,
Oh, balls.
해결사의 역경에 비하면
Oh, that's the end of the fight. Okay, cool. Wow, she kicked his ass. Nice.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Oof. Oh god, okay. Just schmucks again. Alright. Go crazy.
공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
끝내. 전소하리.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
그 삶에 마침표를
40 먹칠
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
걱정
이번에야말로
마시오. 최후의
싸움을
혈구 하나만
끝내주겠어.
남아있다면 생명을
불가
어떻게라도
Oh,
보존해.
yeah.
막아내지 못하리.
I'll keep catching up, dude. You're missing peak.
틈을 끊어.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
6천.
Yeah.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를
불가,
북돋는
미야.
영웅당 탑5가
막아내지
도움이
못하리.
되었는가?
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Oh, good job. Yeah, well, you're almost there. Keep it going.
참고로
Actually, it's pretty long though. Wow.
이 정도로
쉽게 하지 않아요.
살을 베어내고
와우, 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오.
갑니다.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
살을 베어내고
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
벤다면 사월을
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
이제 깨우치시길.
살을 베어내고
Yeah, Rupture has been absolutely fucking zooted out its gourd this season. My god.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
갑니다.
훌륭하군요.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
끝내. 전소하리. 타오르시게.
뼈를 깎는다.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay. Wow. All right. We're getting there. Oh god.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않고.
Oh shit, she's still fighting. She's still fighting. Oh no, girly's gonna getting her butt kicked a little bit. Ooh, come on, you can do it, Jichun.
봉황의 날개처럼. 더 이상 두렵지 않아. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Oh shit! Oh, hey, we're here! Chichun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hongguan for nothing, eh? They just have to get between me and my pupil spar. Master, wait, you've been working for Jia Yuan Chun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell brief as our acquaintance has been? My service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeezed into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil on her back isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Oh shit. The Heisho beast who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jia Chun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm had suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? Holy shit! Holy shit! He just took the bite! We're stopped inches from Jia Chun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. That's when potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. I haven't done you courtesy enough. Go back to your holes. I didn't give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure. But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Phooey! Too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight. With all her teachers being here and all. You... I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall offer myself a humble Wuguan here in... Oh shit. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh no. I need to temporarily stop the stream and then start it back up again. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I get massive frame drops for no reason past a certain hour mark. It's weird. Okay, is it better? Well, it's improving. Yeah, it's improving. Okay. Good. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, we're good now. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wuguan here in Hongguan once this contract is over. Actually, what is your status right now? Snake venom. Swig. Oh, it's okay. It's focused. Okay. Oh, she's fighting with us. Okay, cool. This theme goes so fucking hard. Holy shit.
화격검.
Oh my god, this theme is so good.
끝내. 전소하리.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
Holy shit.
육참. 유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
기회를 잡았네! 휘청이는
이
저들을
싸움은
꺾어넘게 되면
끝내주겠어.
저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지! 돌격하세!
Actually, wait. Get that guy. This is such a good intervallo. Holy shit. Oh shit, that's all hopeless clashes. Why is it all hopeless clashes? No, 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 no. Okay, that's slightly better. I'll go with that. God damn it, it's almost too out of reach. Actually, you get that guy. You get that guy. Oh no, not again. Bro, why is it doing that? Hold on 1 second. Dude, why do I keep dropping frames like crazy? Ugh. No, come on. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's much I can do about the frame dropping right now. Dang it. I'm just gonna have to roll with it for the rest of the stream. Sorry. Okay.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
타오르시게.
이제 가진 것은 이 청기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
잠가루가 솔솔 잘 들었어.
Oh, hi.
선물로 만든.
Yeah, I think I'm near the end myself. I'm happy to hear that you enjoyed it because I'm also enjoying it a lot. It's a really fun intervallo. Why is the buy rate so low? Jeez. The bit rate, I mean, so low. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I think my network's just suffering right now. I don't know what's going on my end. Welcome back. Don't know why the video quality's like kind of suffering so much, but
갑니다.
무형. 마지막은 무념.
oh shit! Whoa!
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
틈을 끊어.
That was a cool king attack.
였어.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
너, 맛, 최.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Okay. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We had already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before our leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. Or Heisho. Can't fight him in, the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us where the she branch, or I don't know how to pronounce that, man, are waiting to strike us, the knife drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we tried to keep Chichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? The snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The night drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Tisk tisk. The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hung Yuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet, what use is all of that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? Oh, he's got backstory. The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away it in return. Leaving behind my runes, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. Oh god, is that why he and Ryoshi share a trait? Have a combo? Oh god! Oh no! Oh! When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believed the same fate would doubtlessly come for the rotten land of Hungguan as well. Just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. You see? The sun rises, even in Hongguan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within. Let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without knowledge of curmudgeons too lodged in wicked tradition to see a better path. Emptiness of mind, in Hongguan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed. Yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hong Yuan to let live a fellow assassin who dared make an attempt at her life. Oh shit. Sorry, Jia Chi-chun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The night drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh shit, is she just gonna kill him? Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh god, she's gonna actually kill this guy. I was joking, don't actually kill him! Oh man. Bro just gave the fuck up. Oh no! Oh! He is glugging that shit. Oh my god. Oh, oh no! Oh. What the fuck? Oh! The night drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsaved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind. The clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity.
Oh, my goat's fucking dead. Oh shit, man. Oh.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Fuck this happy ass music. Holy shit.
할 수 있겠군요.
The proof. We have 2 chapters left, oh god. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hong Yuan.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're the reason why he's dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. I hate you. Horrible woman.
I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daguanyuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Anyone who's at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Heisho Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuan Shun? Is that so? If they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Daguanyuan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, Ethan. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He's just nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongguan who is willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition.
Fuck you, man.
Jichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument. The people of Daguanyuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the text.
Fuck you!
But, Yuan Shun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. But you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan Shun might know more about the details of Hongguan administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she doesn't not have Hongguan's best interest at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear big sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongguan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongguan, for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. He's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Fuck you. Shut up. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Daguanyuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seemed to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Chichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. Ooh! On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. Fuck you. Harumph. Tisk, it's true. How often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes. You can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the Hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administration purposes. Ooh. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And, she remembered my name. She remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger her as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Xijin, Shi Huazxian, Wang Jiao, and Wang Qingshan. Fuck! It's him. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as a family hierarch. Oh my god, even he's on board. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Okay. Even Shui Pan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I'm both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all the duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, save this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. Fuck you. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Fuck you! Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Fuck you. Leave. Die mad. Tisk. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongguan. But our time shall come. Hongguan without the Jianghuan worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bao Yu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Shai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Bro, there is some super villain-ass Yuri going on here. I don't like this. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings-on of Q Corp. Yeah, they're going there. We're going there next. That was kind of a given for a few months now, but well, we're just going there next. We're just going there now. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread across H Corp to Bao Yu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jia Chichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Shai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me, or not. I am your only remaining light, after all, aren't I? You are. Oh my god! Yo! She's got the drip! She's got the drip! She's dripped out. Chichun watching us with an oddly bashful look. We are prepared for our departure from Daguan Yuan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Chi-Chun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Chi-Chun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Whose help? Who needs whose help now? You truly were authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongguan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yi Hongguan's open, you know. Ooh? Oh my? For all that, get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you?
She's so tsundere. I love her.
But who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'd let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Daguanyuan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Whew! Verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of those obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's crazy. That's ahem. Oi, smoky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything? Or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Oh, she's not smoking. Oh shit, she's not smoking. Oh, ooh, she's not smoking. Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. N-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you said something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd know to do things like that. People learn where there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Ryoshu crumbs, Ryoshu crumbs, Ryoshu crumbs! Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard before. Ryoshu crumbs, Ryoshu crumbs, Ryoshu crumbs! Bummer we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Chi-Chun's given us the option, let's head back to Yi Hongguan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with the look that could just as well be mournful? Bless you, Chi-Chun. Bless you. Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Daguanyuan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry those lessons they've taught me. It might hurt for a long, long time. Her new drip is really nice. She looks cool. Aww. Aww. And everyone wanted her dead. That was a nice Intervallo. I like that so much. Oh, so much character development, so many crumbs. The city has D&D. This is canon. Oh my gosh. It's almost 5 a.m. I need to go to bed. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good night. If you liked it, hit like. I'm bad with this. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good week.